Good evening, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. I had to time it just right for when the song came on. Yes, I am playing this song. It's still daylight out. Y'all know I have an irrational fear of this song after dark, but it's not dark yet. Anyway, welcome in. Hopefully let me fix this. Zalera got first. Welcome in. Welcome in, Race Cup. Thank you for the check-in. Hey there, Dan and Andrew. Yes, I saw the pictures and video. I was going to respond to it, but I didn't get around to it. It is so cute that Sasha was contemplating going after the I-cord. And welcome in, Supreme Doom 56. Magically never have to weave it ends again. Wait, magically never have to weave it ends again? Cup Shack baby. The Cup Shack baby. Thank you for subscribing, Supreme. Oh, it would help if that's in front of my face. Supreme, pick two of these, or up to two of these. I also have white. I have numbered them, and let me make that large so we can see. While Supreme is picking those, let me write this down. What is that? I want to wish Supreme Doom 56 and the Traveling Tatter, I've already wished them already, but both of them a very happy birthday. Yes, they both share the same birthday. And they are both 21 today. But happy birthday, Supreme. Tatter is streaming at the moment, and Supreme streamed earlier. I wasn't able to actively be in Supreme stream earlier, but I was in Supreme stream yesterday. Let me catch up. I'm pretty good, Race Cop. How are you? Welcome in, Andre. Yes, Auntie Tattoo's birthday is today also, yes. With the family. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. To you, and I get a sub. Why am I getting a present on your birthday? You can't even see me, but that's fine. Birthday. Yeah, birthday. 19 and 20. Oh, you're going to go with some variegated. 19 and 20. Okay, we can move that away. Yes, they are 21. I don't mean to tell everyone's age, but it's, at least here in the U.S., that's like a big deal, turning 21. Yes. No. You're not older. You're both 21. Because it was due. Oh yes, it's not due. You don't have to subscribe to me. So Zalera's on a 5-stream streak. If I can pronounce your name, you're not 21. I know, but we're gonna go with it. We're not telling anyone's ages. Okay, she turned 50 today. Yes, 50. I cannot believe it. No, you are not 50. I think you're lying, Supreme. Supreme doesn't lie, but I think she's lying. Yeah, no telling ages. Hey, if you want to tell your own age, that's fine. How is everybody? But yes, I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. And anybody else who's having a birthday, or coming up almost a birthday, or just had a birthday, or wherever will have a birthday, thank you for the follow. And what I just said, everybody who will ever have a birthday, who has ever had one, means everybody. Brain just turned off again. Welcome in, everyone. That's like my go-to is welcome in. I'm weird. Woke up excited. Never felt like this. Hopefully, I continue to feel. I hope you do too. It's weird. It's weird. Different ages, when we turn different ages, mentally we think we're going to have a bad experience, or it's going to get to us, but then it doesn't, or vice versa. Everyone's different. I don't know what I'm saying. All right. Where am I? Oh, that is not what we're doing. Welcome in, Grammy. How are you? Grammy, perfect timing. Because I'm going to get ready to do a show and tell. It's not my show and tell. It's Grammy's show and tell. But I'm going to do it for her. I think you'll be okay until the day somebody says you look... Well, all I know is your hands, and your hands don't look 50. Welcome in, Candace. How are you? Yes. She is a... Yes. We're all babies. I need to move this over here. And I need to grab this. How is everybody? How is everyone doing? Let's go here. Moisturize your hands over the next while till you've got... Hey. They look great. They look great. Alright, so. Welcome in, Witchy Weaver. Thank you for the check-in. I was hanging out with Witchy Weaver for a bit last night in her stream. She was doing some crochet. Yes, yarn. Okay, I'm going to post this into chat, and I will pin it. I am not sponsored. I wish I was. Hirschners.com. Fortunately, you got cut short. But hey, it was great while you were on. Your streams are always great. Hirschners.com. I know they ship here in the US, and I think they might ship internationally. I'm not certain. Right now, they have a deal on self-striping cake assortment yarn pack. So, you don't get to choose the color. Okay? It's kind of a surprise. For $14.99 US. Now, I don't know if the prices are going to be reflected in other countries. I cannot speak on that. But $14.99 US, you get two cakes of self-striping yarn. We're going to read the description. Surprise pack of cake yarns includes a medley of cakes in assorted colorways. Yarn lengths, fiber content, and yardage will vary, but each will include 450 to 500 grams of yarn. Yarns and colors vary, so buy more than one. So you can have different fiber content, different colors, different weights. So this is normally $30, so it's like half off. Okay? I'm going to show you what Grammy has gotten with buying these assortments. So it's kind of a haul. I don't know how long this is going to last. But, oh. Yeah. Grammy did very good. Grammy did very well. All right. Let's see here. So keep in mind, 2 cakes, 450 to 500 grams in the entire pack. So for 2 cakes. And it's kind of like a grab bag. You don't know what you're going to get. Let me move these off to the side. Okay. So, just oh, that came open. That's fine. Just as a reference. So, this was purchased off of Amazon. I'm not sponsored by Amazon. I'm not sponsored by this yarn company. This is Yarn Art Rose Garden. It is 100% cotton yarn. It is a weight of 1. I think it's a 1. Yes, it's a 1. And these are roughly anywhere, I want to say, about like $15 up to $20, $21, depending on the color, on Amazon from the Yarn Art brand. And Witchy Weaver is on a 7 stream streak. You get paid on Thursday. Okay. This is something you might want to look into. So, these are not cheap, but that's a decent price for a big cake. So they're around $15 to $20. I'm doing well. Welcome in, Bespoke. So Granny got these off of Amazon. It's both of these. This is Yarn Art Flowers. This is Yarn Art Rose Garden. They're very similar. They're very pretty. 100% cotton. Okay? So keep that in mind. So she got some of the grab bags. We're going to call them grab bags. For this $14.99 sale at Hirschner's. And she got this. This is one pack. And again, they pick the colors. And it's the same yarn. It's the exact same yarn. And so she got those pretty colors. 100% cotton. She also got those. Another one of those. Oh. Okay. I don't know if which one came from Hirschner's or which came from Amazon, because 3 of these have labels on them, but that's fine. She also got one of these. That is gorgeous. That's gorgeous. And she got this. She's already had one of these, one of this colorway. She made a shawl of this. I posted this in Discord. Okay? So, 2 of these were $15. So, that means one is $7. That's a pretty good deal to get 400 and no, let's have wait. So 250 grams roughly per cake. I think that's how much these are. If I did the math right. Yeah, 250 grams. Yes, this one is gorgeous. Grammy has made a shawl out of that, and she's also had this, and has made a shawl out of that one as well. Okay, but there's more. The other one is half. Yes, the other one is half. Yes. Okay. So, basically $7 for one of these. That's a great price. So she ordered a couple more of these grab bags, and again, they pick the size. Blue is on a 5-stream streak. Woohoo! They pick the yarn weight, the fiber content, the colors. They pick everything. But you're going to get that. You're going to get 450 to 500 grams per pack. So, she got 4 more packs, so 8 more cakes. This showed up today, not that long ago. So, there's this. So, it's like a black and a white. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Pixie. Emergency. Okay, I hope everything's all right, Pixie. I hope everything is okay. I will message you later. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I know Pixie had a raid and run. If you've never been here before, I'm the Crafty Cob fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatterer, embroiderer. We are the home of the Proud Dirty Hook-ers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you do, you're still welcome. I specialize. Yeah, her volume was very low on that clip. I could barely hear it myself. And welcome in Emma. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting. While we were getting the raid, I was going over this deal that Hirschner's is having with yarn. So it's like a grab bag. It's 2 cakes. You get between 450 to 500 grams per package. So that's the 2 cakes combined. They pick the color, the fiber content, the weight, and all of that. So it's a pretty good deal. So she got this pretty colorway and this pink and purple one. Okay. There's more. And I'll explain what this fiber is. I hope everything's okay with Yarny Pixie. She got these 2. She also got these, so another one of that and another one of that. So 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of this, 1 of the black and the white, and 2 of this. So each of these was $15. So $7 per cake. And this is yarn. There's no label, but we know that this is Yarn Art brand Flowers Alpaca. It's 80% acrylic, 20% alpaca. You cannot find acrylic alpaca yarn for $7 a cake anywhere. Now, you're not guaranteed to get this, but it's a possibility. So, it's pinned at the top of chat if anybody is interested. I am not sponsored. I wish I was. So, I have a cake of this, but in a blue and tan colorway. It's very soft, very warm, and she hit the jackpot. She hit the jackpot with this. But I just wanted to let everybody know and see this amazing yarn that she got for like a steal. They're almost giving it away. So, but it's all really, really nice yarn. Beautiful colors, beautiful texture, and yeah, go check it out. Because originally these value packs, each pack of 2, and they pick everything, is usually $30. I'm very thirsty lately. It's because it's getting warm. All right. So, and I need to get the little badge. I need to work on that this week. So in June, I have been invited to participate in Binge Bear's Crafting Rainbows Pride event all month long. And I'm going to be doing a tatting pattern project. And hi there, Supreme's daughter. I don't know which one, but hi, Supreme's daughter. So, Shadow, yes. Hi, Shadow. Shadow probably can't hear me. Yes, Cap, yes, you did tell me about Portugal, yes. So, like I said, I'm going to be part of Binge Bear's Crafting Rainbows Pride event the whole month of June. I'm going to be doing a tatting project that I have, I've had the pattern for a very long time, and I have all the colors for it, and I want to learn, I want to make it, but there's this one technique that I need to get better at, and so that's what we're going to be working on. That's what we're going to be working on until I can, what do you call it? Can get it down pat. and I'm going to follow a pattern. So we're going to turn the not a pattern, a video. Crafty Cub. We're going to watch a video. So, oh, I got to get the I am not prepared. Do I do any prep? Do I prepare for any of my streams? No, I don't. Okay. I'm going to put this here. We're going to make this larger. And I'm going to try to follow along. I need to look at the pattern. So my pattern is going to be different than hers. But I think that's what we're going to do. I think you're meaning to say we're going to watch a pattern. Yes, we're going to watch a pattern. We're going to watch. We're gonna do something. Okay. Wait a minute. So, yeah. Need to do this. I gotta get my I'm learning. Welcome in, Kay. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, Binge Bear. How are you? And thank you for the check-in. Let me pause this real quick. So I'm practicing a tatting technique for a pattern for Binge Bear's Crafting Rainbows event for Pride Month. And no, you're not disturbing. You're not disturbing. I can always pause it. It's fine. And it's a technique called an onion ring. Oh, let me zoom in. Oh, you get to see my my camera software. And so I'm trying to learn this. Have an idea of how it's done, but I've never done it before. And I don't have a picture yet of what I'm going to be making because I have the pattern, but I can't show the pattern. So hopefully I can get a picture. Let me see something. Selling for the night? Yes. Pattern tees. is where I need to pay attention. No, I'm not doing that because I'm following a different pattern. So I will pause this right now because I'm doing the pattern that I'm doing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let me check this. I can kind of show you real quick. I can't have it on screen for long because it is a paid pattern. Okay, we're not going to have that part on. So, so I'm not going to make this teddy bear. Okay, but I am going to make the head. Okay, I'm going to make the head 7 times. And there's a bonus pattern in here. There's no picture. It's just a pattern. And I'm going to have to make this head 7 times. And they're all going to be joined together in a circle. It's going to be a doily. And the center of it has different colors. So imagine that 7 times. And I'm going to scroll down real quick. And you can't... well, I can show this one part. It's basically this. I don't know how well that's showing up on screen. It's probably kind of blurry. It's probably too blurry. It's blurry for me. So, all of the heads are going to join. And then in the center, it's all these different colors. Now, there's 14 colors. I'm not going to do 14 colors. I'm only going to do 7. Okay, I'm going to vary it. And I figured out how I'm going to do it. So, it will still be the rainbow. I have all the rainbow. I don't have enough colors to do 14 different ones, different shades for it to blend. But I have to figure out how to do the onion rings. The onion rings are for the noses and the eyes. And I figure, let's move this here. I figured that would be a perfect project to do. I'm going to do it all month, and it's probably not going to be finished in June. It's perfect for crafting rainbows, because it's rainbows and pride colors. And it is a bear cub. I'm Crafty Cub. Binge Bear is Binge Bear. So, it's kind of on theme. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Rach. Oh, I want to call you Ranch, because that's your screen name is Ranch, but I know your name is Rach. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Dan. Well, you were already here, weren't you? Maybe. But anyway, welcome in, Dan. Wait, did you belch? Was that a belching clip? How was your stream? What were you working on? I was lurking. So, but I'm not certain what you were doing. Nice. Welcome in. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub. I'm a fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatterer, embroiderer, anything to do with yarn, string, thread. I'll try it once. We're the home of the Proud Dirty Hook-ers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. Apparently, there are people that wash their crochet hooks on a regular basis. I am not one of those. If you do, if you wash them, you are still welcome. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting. So if anybody has any questions, feel free to stop me, and I will try my darndest to pick up the correct supplies and teach you. Making a sweater out of dark green yarn. Ooh. Do you have any pictures? If you have any pictures, feel free to... thank you for the follow. Feel free to post a link, or if you're part of my Discord, we can take a look. So when you rated in, I was talking about I'm taking part in Binge Bear's Crafting Rainbows event in Pride event for June, and I'm going to be doing a rainbow bear doily, tatted doily. So I may have done a thing. Oh, and you ever? What did you do, Zalera? How are you, Cloud Jumper? And welcome in. No picks yet. You'll get some progress picks. Okay. Yeah. There's no rush. There's no rush. You've been here all stream. Okay. I can't remember who's here and who's not. I have a pretty good memory, but I think for some reason when I hit that go live button, my brain memory goes from a human to a goldfish. It switches. But I am learning tonight. I am here. I am here. I'm trying to learn a technique in tatting called an onion ring. So it's a basically concentric circles. Good. I'm currently sitting with our newborn Akal Tiki colt. Is that a type of horse? Is that an animal in the horse family? You said a colt. May have done a buy now, pay later purchase for yarn. Yarnaholic, I can admit that you have this prop. Did you happen to get some of the Hirschner's mix and match grab bag thing I just mentioned? There are Turkish breed of horse. Oh, very cool. Very cool. And it's a newborn. Oh. You did, Zalera. Yes. Yes. I am not sponsored. Hirschner's does not do sponsors. I wish they did. I really wish they did. But welcome in, everybody. I'm also, we're watching a video so I can learn how to do this technique. I have an idea, but I have never been successful at it. So that's the goal, and I need to make these onion rings first. That's like the first part of this pattern. He's gangly. All right. So we're gonna do this. Okay. So I'm not following exactly what she's doing, just the techniques. 7 of them. You would have made out like a bandit if they did. Yes, I would. Still figuring out how the legs work? Yes. Okay. Come on. Come on. Now, I'm doing my own pattern. So my own number of stitches. Pictures when legs start working? Yes. My 6 will, because my pico's here. Okay. Okay, she's got a lot more to go. Okay, yeah. Welcome in, Crafty K. Yes, I'm learning how to do an onion ring in tatting. you don't want to close that. Up and around. Ball thread. Wait, what? Up. Up. Okay. Hold on one moment. Go under, grab it, and pull it down through. Okay, we did that. Good. Okay. Still have that loop open. Needle through the loop. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me get it going the right way. Okay. Needle through the loop. It's basically a lock joint. Okay, yeah. Come on. Okay. Through. Down through. Okay. Oh. Okay, wait. Yeah. Sweater whip in your Discord. Good cross-eyed trying to tat. Good for you. You make it through. Thank you. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me do this, and we're gonna go and look at Discord. We're gonna see. Oh wow, this is Rachel's sweater. That is a pretty green. It's like a. To me, it's like a. It's not a moss green. It's definitely more of like a tannish green. It's really olive heather. Yes, olive heather would be the perfect description of that. That is beautiful. I love your stitching. And this looks like, what stitch is that? Moss stitch. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yep, moss stitch. I am very familiar with moss stitch. What type of yarn is this? Like what fiber content are we doing here? It is beautiful. Cascade 220 Superwash Merino. Ooh, that's got to be super soft. Very soft. Thank you for sharing. Let me see something real quick. But yes, everybody go follow Ranch Pesto. Very cool streamer. Very cool wonderful, what do we call them? Yeah, I can't say words. Patterns and designs. Some of the things that she has made, it blows my mind. Especially her hats, the mushroom hats. They are so cool, so cool. There's also a fish hat. Not like Kel's Bell's Sassy Bassy hat, but different. Thank you for the check-in. And thank you, Ranch, for sharing with us. Okay. Where am I? Did I miss anything? Let me know if I missed anything. Go cross-eyed trying to tat. Tatting, it's actually more for feel. It's not really... You don't really have to look so much. I mean, you do, but... you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Okay. So, I want to make certain that I'm doing this correctly with this, this pattern, this technique. Okay. We're going to go back to the video. Okay. Please. Okay. Can we make that? Am I able? Wait a minute. General would be a good place in my Discord. Okay, wait. How am I going to tighten this up? Because... Oh. That's how we did that. I got to go back to my pattern. Because it's not... I'm not doing what she's doing. Okay. Pico 6. Alright, we'll check that in a little bit. Give me one moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, ring? Wait, we go... Wait, do we go in... Wait. That's not a ring. No. No, that's not a ring. We're not doing a ring. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Pull that down. Oh. I'll do finger stretches in a moment. This goes through here. And we got to tighten up the ball thread. That's like... And that's... And we got to go through this. Is this going to be able to pull through? It is. We got this little dimple there, and I don't like it. I don't like that dimple. She's off camera. Okay. Tighten it down. I don't like that. But I need to practice more. Okay. We're going to cut this off. Okay. Let me bring this up real quick. Okay, we're going to look at Cloud Jumper's picture of the horse, of the foal, colt. Aww. Adorable. You said it's a newborn. Aww. Beautiful, beautiful animal. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Where's the thing? He's finally dry. Was he born today? Alright. We're going to put some music on. We're going to do finger stretches. This morning. Aww. Well, happy birthday to the colt. Does he have a name yet? And he's very lucky. He shares the same birthday with two of my friends, the Traveling Tatter and Supreme Doom 56. They both are streamers here on Twitch. They're both members of the Crafty Collective and Moco Locos. His name is Gokhan. Very cute, very cool. So yes, he is in good company. Okay. His name means Ruler of the Skies. Ooh, I like that. Okay. So I did finger stretches. We're gonna do regular stretches. I've got a crick in my neck because I slept wrong and I've been cross-stitching and using muscles, sitting a certain way that I'm not used to. So turning a certain way is difficult. And I hydrate. I need more beverage. Welcome in, Giggy Jack. Thank you for the lurk. And the check-in. Where'd it go? Does anybody want to see? We're going to go back to tatting, but I can show you the progress of my cross stitch. Your puppy has joined you? Aw, we like puppies. We love animals here. So I'm doing a cross stitch piece. It's a crochet graph, but I'm converted it to cross stitch. And oh wow. Okay, up close this doesn't look right. I finished this part, actually her lips. The lips right before stream. So 3 of the Golden Girls are done. I still have Dorothy to do. And then the bottom part is mostly all black except for the lettering. And then everywhere else you see in here is going to be done in white thread. And I need to get more white embroidery floss. So Crew, 9-month-old, 70-pound Mastiff. Oh wow. Oh, he's gonna be a big boy. He already is a big boy. So I think this is turning out very, very well. I'm very pleased at how this is gonna work up, or how this is working up. It's gonna take me a while to fill all of this in. But yeah. Because up close, this does not look like her, but on camera, it definitely looks like her. So, but I'm kind of happy. I'm happy with how that's turning out. All right, we're going to practice this onion ring again. We're going to practice. Because, I can show everybody again what I will be doing for the Crafting Rainbows Pride event in June. And I will probably be doing it all month. I'm going to be tatting this. It's going to be a rainbow bear doily. Looking forward to it. Me too. It's probably not going to be completed in June. I'm going to at least start it. It's definitely not going to be finished. I have to make the bear heads first. And then, and I haven't even made any part of it. And then, once all the bears are done and joined all together, because I got to join as I go, then I can worry about the colors in the center. And I have plenty of color. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to run out. Yes, I've been wanting to make this for a few years now. This is a pattern. Well, let me see if I can show you the original pattern. Come on. Oh. This pattern is called Sir George Twig Bottom Underbridge. That's his name. This is from Mike Lyon. Mike Lyon is a tatting designer. He goes by the name Shuttle Commander. He used to work for NASA. You get it? NASA, space shuttles, tatting shuttles. Yes, he's Shuttle Commander. And he had this for sale in a Facebook group. And he had a bunch of other patterns. And it was for limited time. But then he did publish a hardback book with patterns. I'm not certain if this is in there. I'm not certain if this is included. I'm assuming it is. And the doily pattern is the bonus pattern with this. So, Traveling Tatter told me about this because I am the Crafty Cub and thought it would be appropriate. I do like it. It's very cute, but I want to make the doily first. So, and I have to learn the onion rings because that's where it starts. That's where it all starts. Oh, I gotta find the instructions for the eyes. Alright. Welcome in, Mama Wicey. I'm good. How have you been? 352. And thank you for the check-in. 1, 2, 3. Pico. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have to get the little graphic. I have the graphic. I need to put it onto my OBS for the Crafting Rainbows event. 5 and 1. And I will also be the other part of the Crafting Rainbows event is fundraising for the Trevor Project. I have fundraised for the Trevor Project previously. I'm going to fundraise for them again for the event, and we'll keep it up. We'll keep it up like we've done before. That's why I haven't caught you for a while. Slowed it. No, I get it. I get it. If you've been busy, that's perfectly fine. IRL comes first. 352. 352. Yes. So I'm sorry, if Solera is still here, Solera said that she ordered some of the Hirschner's, what do they call it? The mystery cake packs. And somebody had said that they didn't want to bother me or confuse me while I was learning. That's fine. That's what I'm here for. I don't mind the interruptions. I hope you like what you get, and I'm excited to see what you get. If you want to post pictures of your haul when it shows up. I can tell you, I've never worked with those yarns. If you happen to get the cotton or the alpaca, it's a acrylic alpaca blend. Just feeling the cakes are very soft. And the cotton, it's a size 1. So it is pretty thin, at least of what she got, and it's really nice cotton. It's not scratchy like a sugar and cream. Yeah, it's not like that. You'll post pictures. I'm excited for you. We're gonna have an ad, so everybody hang tight, and I'm gonna practice the onion ring. Welcome in, Unstable Potato Rat. How are you? I've seen you in other streams. Yes, fellow hooker. How are you? So we need 6. Pico 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never work with self-striping. Yeah, it's more of an ombre. It's not really, I wouldn't call it self-striping because the center is one color and it gradually goes to the other. To me, self-striping it'll do that, but then it'll do it again and again and again. This doesn't. It goes from one color to another. That's just my mind. More of a gradient. gradient yarn, I would call it. Okay, I want to leave that loop open. And underneath, upset spaghetti because I have to take a break from being a hooker. Oh no, I'm sorry. And you probably can't hear me. And welcome in Fairy Dust, you probably can't hear me either. If you can, then welcome in. Okay. Okay. You're still here? I'm sorry that your body is hurting, that you can't, you have to take a break from being a hooker. That sucks. How do I, okay, that might work. And we do, oh, we gotta do Pico and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Okay. Pull that through. Grab that. That through. Come on. Yeah, this is a new technique for me. It'd probably be better if I use actual thread, and that's probably what I really should do. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you can hear me or see me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from ad. Let me catch up with chat. Let's see. I'm sorry that you're, yeah, I don't know if you can hear me. Sorry that you have to take a break. That sucks. Welcome in, Fairy Dust. Self-striping, color transition isn't smooth. Yes, yes, I've heard of that. Yeah, this is definitely a gradual. Closest I come is the first shawl I did in ombre blue, but that was a really cheap yarn from Walmart. Wasn't as soft. Yeah. Welcome in, Natasha. How is everybody? Okay. What I'm going to do... Oh, I don't have to go... It's right here. I don't have to get up. I'm going to try to make this in... I need another... Believe it or not, I probably need another monitor. And I already have 3. No, I don't need another monitor. I'm going to try doing this in... some thinner thread, because that's what I'm going to end up making it in. So I'm pretty good. I'm practicing making onion rings, not the edible type, the tatting type. And I don't have an example of it because I haven't really successfully made one. So I'm going to try to do it in actual thread I'm going to be using. That will work a little bit better. Fingers crossed. Okay. So what was this pattern again? 352. 1, 2, 3. And if nobody is familiar with what tatting is, it is it's lace. It's a type of lace, and it uses 1 stitch, 4, 5, and you could do it with a needle like I'm doing, or a handheld little shuttle. 1, 2. And the carousel above me is pictures of things I've tatted. I need to add more pictures to it because I've tatted other things since I've made that. I need to add to it. Okay. Let's move that over here. Let's reverse. We need, what was this? 6 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I don't want that loop to go away. This is very fiddly. It's a very fiddly type thing doing this part. The lady in the video is correct. Very, very fiddly. Oh. I'm used to pulling the needle thread to tighten up a join, but this one you're tightening up the ball thread. That looks like it's twisted. Hope it's not. Okay. Oh, we need a picot. Nope, we need a picot. We need to do it the right way, Crafty Cub. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pull that through. I'm not a fan of these, but I gotta make a lot. 21 of them. Okay. This is good practice. It's practice. Pull that there. Tighten up that. Welcome in, Practical Porsche. I'll get the hydrate in a moment. I don't want this all tangled up. Okay. I'm running out of beverage to hydrate with. I'm gonna have to go and get more. Thank you for the check-in. What is tatting? Tatting is a type of lace making. Give me a moment. Okay, I've gone through this. I need to pull this. I think it's that. Or is it that? Why can't I pull this closed? Oh, here we go. It's still got a dimple. I think I'm doing. Why isn't that meeting? Oh. Wait a minute. It's not supposed to do that. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Alright. So yes, to answer your question. Well, welcome in, Upcycly. Thank you for the lurk. Alright. So, this is what tatting is. Tatting is a form of lace making. Let's zoom out. What type of link is that? And Practical Porsche is on a three-stream streak. Okay. So, this is tatting. Okay. This bookmark is tatted. That bookmark is tatted. This is tatted. It's not my best work. That's tatting. Some of these are in the carousel above me. That is tatting. There's that. That was like one of my first pieces. This one here. This is a little wreath, and it's supposed to have this bow attached. I haven't attached it yet. We got a little pumpkin. We got a big pumpkin. A butterfly. This is some edging. This is a practice piece. It's some edge trim that you can add to anything. To linens, to garments, to whatever you want. This is a heart, and it's not really blocked that well. It's better when I lay it out. So there's a heart that's made up out of hearts. This is an early practice piece that I did. And I have many more examples of it, but close at hand. These are tatted Christmas ornament covers. So these are just cheap plastic ornaments that I got at the dollar store. And then I tatted these pieces that go around them. So there's that. There's this one here. This one's my favorite. I like the colorway. This is the same pattern as this, just a different color with the rose gold and the green. And you can do this art form. I have them hanging up above me. Let me get the tool. You can do this with a needle, this long blunt tip needle that I've been working with. It's called a tatting needle. They come in different sizes, different thicknesses actually. Or you can use a shuttle. There's different types of shuttles. This is a bobbin shuttle. And basically with the shuttle, and I'm not that good at the shuttle, you form your non-dominant hand. I'm right-handed, so in my left hand, I'm going to form a loom. So it's kind of like a loom, and I'm going to take the shuttle here, and you're going to weave just like a loom, like a weaving loom. You take it, and it's a certain way that you do the knots, and you put the knots, and there's a stitch right there that I just did, and you do a certain series of them, and you can make these rings and these chains, and you can, did I do that right? I did that right. And then you do all of it. You make these. See the rings? The circles, those are rings. And then this part here, this curved part, that's a chain. And then there's little loops. That's not a good example. You see the little loopy bits on the ends? I think Blue Smuse calls them loopy bits, loopy things. Those are picos. They are just spaces, little loops that are decorative, or you can use them to join the rings. So these rings are joined together by one of those little loops. So it's a way of doing lace. But I prefer the needle. Little loopy things, yes. But you can make all different types of stuff with it. Okay, we're practicing. We're learning this one technique that I kind of have to get down before I can do this one pattern. I can show the other pattern. Proper technical term. Yes, that is a technical term. So that is a tatted piece. It's a teddy bear. I'm not doing that bear. I'm doing the head of the bear. I need to do the head 7 times. And then there's going to be more stuff added to it to make a doily. So. Oh, I need my... It's very fun. It's very fun to do. And if you ever wanted to learn, I teach crochet and needle tatting. Beginning needle tatting. I've taught Blues Muse how to do some beginning tatting, and hopefully we can I can teach him and Upcycly some more. You crochet? Yes, I've been crocheting for over 25 years. Well, about 25 years. Not quite 25, but that is my favorite hobby. But I do enjoy the tatting. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we need 1, 2. I want to get 1 onion ring done. Even if it looks horrible, I want to get 1. And they call them onion rings because they're concentric circles, because it looks like the slice up. You take an onion and you slice it, and it's just rings within rings within rings. That's why they call it that. But the teddy bear's eyes and nose are done with this technique. Okay, so we're starting over. 6 and 6. Welcome in, Anne. Thank you for the check-in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Now I'm having trouble. Okay. Going to have trouble pulling that needle through the stitches. Okay, why am I... Let me see something. Why do I need that loop there? Because the next... When I do this round, when I do the 3rd round... Let me look real quick. 6, 6. Let me look at the written pattern. Easier to make them describe this. Something ever increasing annoyingly. Okay. Pico. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to pull it through, and if it messes up, it messes up. And for checking in, reminding me, I have a message to send you. Okay. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it my way. We're going to see what happens. Okay. Up through that. Come on. And I need to pull. See, this is where I need 3 hands. Me and Grammy and Crojo Mojo joke about some of our family genealogy, and we're not going to get all into all of that, but we joking around that we're lucky we don't have 3 arms. But a 3rd arm would come in handy for that little technique that I just did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no weird genetics. It's not. There's nothing nefarious. So I want everyone to relax. Everything's on the up and up. Okay. Pull that through. Come on. Okay. That goes like that. And I gotta, this is where I need the 3rd arm. I need a 3rd arm to do it, to do the onion rings. People are tuning out right now. Yeah, okay. Weirdo. Okay. Oh, it's a PDF. I can write on it. Oh, yes. Yes. I can mark off my progress. Okay. That. 13. Oh, we need a picot. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Welcome in, Buttons. How are you? This is a little bit of a concentration stream for me. No one's unalive, but oh, okay, that's a good thing. Okay, don't get it twisted. I'm good. Trying to do an onion ring. It's the only side I'm offering. No fries. No, no fruit. No tater tots. Just onion rings. So, it's kind of like a consumption. I'm not doing this perfectly, but it being one of my first actual real attempts. Because it's... Oh, it's 12:36 in the morning. Yes, get some sleep. Thank you for coming in and following. And I hope to see you again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I need the picture. I'm better with the picture. So that was the 13. And that goes in there. Okay, that goes there. It's basically a lock joint. It's really what it is. Sorta, kinda. Alright, that needs to be going like that. Alright, so that's 13. And now we need to do 8. Oh, okay. Okay. 8, Pico 8. Pico 4. Alright, I got it. Oh, no, no, no. We need a Pico. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pico. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you prefer a blooming onion. I didn't even see that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The last 2 times that I've had blooming onion from Outback, it was very salty. And I like salty foods. It was too salty. And then Pico 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is where we have to join. Okay. Well, that's what I had. Soggy. Oh. Yeah. No. I want them crispy, but juicy on the inside. Yeah, not soggy. Ew, no. I mean, I will eat raw onion. That's not a problem. But if you want a blooming onion, you want that crispiness of the breading. Okay, where? Okay. Yeah, that's where it needs to go. thank you. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Oh, there I go. There I go. There I see it. I don't see it on OBS, but I see it. I do have... I don't know if any other streamers do this. I pull up a tab with my own stream in it, kind of to, like, monitor some things. I don't know why I do that. It's not really necessary. But thank you, Anne. Come on. Pull that through. You do that too? Okay. So now we need to do 4, 8, okay, we did that. 4, 8, 8. Join. I think I'm doing this right. One, 2, 3, 4. Pico. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, why is the timer there? I need to find a better place for the timer. Ah, where are we going to put the timer? We'll put it right there. Thank you, Anne. 4, 8, and then we need to do Pico 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a tatted crown pattern that I want to make sometime. And there's a couple of them. Not for me to wear, but just for me to make. Welcome in, Kyle Abbey. How are you? I gotta look back. Where are we joining this? 488. Wait. 13 ended here. 8. At the end of the 13. Some pain for knee injury. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Knee pain is not fun. I mean, pain period is not fun. Okay. Join this. Oh, I haven't been tying off my chains. That's fine. This is just a practice piece. I should have been tying off my chains, I think. Thought I had tore something in her. Oh, said everything looks good. Crutches for the. Oh no, maybe it was just like a strain. Even that is not fun. Sorry you're going through that. Okay. Are any of these joins? They've got to be joins. Oh, there's a lot of joins. 4 pico 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 joins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There should be a pico here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pico. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've had injuries like that before. Not fun. Four. Come on. Sister might have to get knee replacement. Oh no. Watch out for that with me. Oh yeah. Ooh, I wish you all the best. I've heard those can be pretty rough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pico. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's 1, 2 sections. 1, 2 sections. Because I'll end up making too many of these little segments, and it's gonna look weird. I'll go through some more of the areas. Oh, yeah. How bad is it? I mean, I haven't really seen a lot of coverage lately. Okay, that's the join. So 1. Oh no, 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 no. We were doing so well. Head hurts too much. It'll be inappropriate. Buttons. Oh wow. Slowly getting it cleaned up. Library where I grew up is dim. Oh no. Okay. You're gonna lay down and dream. Okay, buttons. Okay. Good night. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Let's redo. What? I don't think that's enough stitches. Probably have to tie off each one. That would probably make it better. But yeah, hopefully they're gonna get all that all cleaned up in time. I mean, they will eventually, but hopefully they can get things back up and running. Wait a minute. 4 Pico 4, join Pico, 4 Pico 4. Come on. Yes, I'm working on it now. I think I know what I'm doing. I think. It's not perfect. But I think I'm getting the idea of how it should go. I gotta pull the right strings, literally. Not enough. I don't like onion rings. The food I love. The tatting onion rings, because it's not laying flat. They said they want to open the library, but all the pictures my family's been seeing don't foresee it opening back up. Books and floors complete. Yeah, I mean they can replace those things. Okay, this is not working for me. This is not working. We're starting over. Because it's frustrating me. And if it really frustrates me, we might switch to a different project. But yeah, the books and the flooring, that all can be replaced. But it's just going to take time. But, oh, what I can show you. So, an onion ring is kind of going to look something like this, but it should all lay flat instead of on top of each other. I have to just fix it. So, it looks like the slice of an onion. Even more so with it being white. So, that's kind of the idea. That's going to form the eyes and the nose of the teddy bears. It's working better with the thin thread than it did with the larger yarn. I might have to take a break to go and get something to drink. I'm pretty much out. Thread the needle. There we go. Let's come on. Try with bigger thread and work. Yeah, I tried with the bigger thread and it didn't look right. It's looking better with the thinner thread. Because the stitches are just working better. I know my mistake. My mistake is I'm not finishing off the chain when I join. I need to do that finishing knot. That's probably going to help me. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2. We got standard poodle puppies in January, and they're being stubborn. So if I don't answer any questions, you ask me. No, that's fine. That's all right. Oh, you got puppies. That's cute. Okay. The ring I got. The ring is the easiest part of this. The ring is the easiest. Okay. 6, join. So before I do the join, I need to finish. Okay. Sisters, and one is named Hershey, and the other is Hermione. Aww. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, because the stitches were all somehow got overlapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pull that through. Tie the knot. You need to tie the knot. That's actually going to make it a lot better. Now we can do the thing. You're probably all thinking, what are you? I don't even know what you're talking about. That's okay. Some days I'm in my own little world. Oh, I went out and checked my my plants. Things are sprouting and growing nicely. I need to take pictures. I think tomorrow when I water, I'll take some more pictures and post things. I don't remember what is in some of the pots. That's okay. Pico and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hermione's being trained to be a service dog. Aww. Hope she does well. Okay. Join that. Okay. Ugh. You gonna eat dinner? Okay. I'm gonna try to master the onion rings. I'm probably not gonna get it tonight, but that's okay. I've gotten further than I have before. But you have a good dinner. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Get this all going the right way. Joins there. Okay. Tie the knot. I don't know what I'm doing. Wish there was something else that I could do instead of these onion rings for the centers of the eyes, because I really don't like it. Excuse me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't want to pull it too tight, because then it's not flat anymore. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me pause this. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? What were you working on? Let's do the thing. Welcome in, Divas. How was your stream? Yes, Diva Raid. What were you working on? If you have any links, as you know, links are open. And I do have a Discord. You're part of my Discord. Yeah, you've shared. I can remember. If you came in, when anybody came in on the raid, if you don't know who I am the Crafty Cub. Fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatterer, embroiderer, anything to do with yarn, thread, string. I'll try it once. We're the home of the Proud Dirty Hook-ers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. There are people that wash them on a regular basis. I don't. If you do, you're still welcome. We don't discriminate. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting. Tonight, I'm trying to learn myself a tatting technique called an onion ring. And tatting is a type of lace, and this is kind of a fail, but it's kind of the idea. It looks like a slice of an onion. Juliet's making a second tank top, like the one in the clip, but not heathered and purple instead of gray. Ooh, that sounds amazing. If you have any anything you want to share, feel free to do that. If you have not been to a Catatonic Divas stream, very chill, very fun. And they make the most amazing crocheted items of clothing. Tanks and hoodies and hats and scarves. Great color combinations. I'm always amazed at all the different color combinations that they come up with. But that's what we're doing what I'm trying to do is trying to figure this this technique out, because in June, give me a second. In June, I am participating in Binge Bear's Pride event. It's called Crafting Rainbows, and it's to celebrate pride and crafting. And I am going to be doing a needle tatted normalized onion fashion. Yes, yes. A needle tatted teddy bear rainbow doily. Yes, all of those work. It's Pride, because the rainbows. I am the Crafty Cub. Binge Bear is hosting it. So bears, cubs. So there's a theme. And if I can find the picture. There we go. I don't know how blurry that is. Oh, it's not too blurry. Oh, wow. Double raid. Double raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me give Positively Crafty a shout out. Welcome in. How is your stream, Positively Crafty? I just got a raid from the Catatonic Divas, so I guess everybody's coming to see me. Let's see here. Stitch and Giggle. Well, I'll be the Crafty Cub. We've come from our beating bee to your hooking shindig. Don't mind us, dearies. We're just here to watch and nibble on virtual cookies. Now, where did I put my spectacles? I don't know where you put your spectacles. Mine are right here. Welcome in, Positively Crafty and Mass Bandit, and anybody else who came in on that raid. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub. Thank you for the follow. I am the Crafty Cub, fiber artist, crocheter, needle tatterer, embroiderer, anything with yarn, string, thread, I'll try it. We're the home of the Proud Dirty Hook-ers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. There are people that do. If you do, you can still hang out with us. We're not the mean girls. Anybody can sit with us. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting. And right when you raided in, I was explaining what I'm doing tonight. Welcome in, Fluffy Floon. You're very, very welcome, Positively Crafty. If you're not following Positively Crafty, Positively Crafty makes amazing pieces of art. I know her mainly for her beadwork, bead weaving, and the dragons. They're not her patterns, but that's how I know her, of these really cool three-dimensional sculptured beaded dragons and kaleidocycles. And there is the stragglers from Positively Crafty. But I know Positively does other things as well. What were you working on? What were you doing? Brain just turned off. That's like the third time tonight. So when you came in, I was explaining I'm doing a technique in tatting called Celtic themed beaded box. Yes, I have seen. I've seen some of that. I think I was lurking your stream the other day. Fluffy. Oh, I'm sorry. Floony. I'm sorry. Floony, not Fluffy. I'm sorry. I was never gonna let me live that. I read, but it doesn't connect. The brain, eyes, brain, and mouth don't all communicate. Yes, I saw some of the Celtic themed beaded box. I think I remember seeing a beaded box. I think that's what you were working on when I popped in. I have a picture on your Blue Sky of the box progress before streaming. Ooh, I don't have Blue Sky. If you have a link and if I'm able to look at it without having an account, if you want to post a picture, the link to that, let me see if I'm able to see this. So sign in required. Yeah, I don't have a Blue Sky yet. I have to work on that. Yeah. But if anybody has a Blue Sky, click on that link there to check out Positively Crafty's latest work. If you need to raid and run and do the dinner thing, I totally get it. I totally understand. But I was explaining what I was trying to work on. I'm doing tatting, form of lace making, and this is a technique called an onion ring. It's basically concentric circles, and the dinner thing is neat. Yes, dinner is more important than weirdo crafty cub. Because I'm making this, I want to learn to make this because I am participating in Binge Bear's Crafting Rainbows Pride event in June. Oh, and Catatonic Divas, if you need to raid and run also, I totally understand that. That's totally fine. So Binge Bear is hosting a Pride event where streamers can do whatever makes them happy, brings them joy in the crafting world. And the second part of it is some of us are going to be fundraising for the Trevor Project. I'll be having that up as a charity again, like I've had in the past. And what I will be working on during June, starting in June, is a tatted teddy bear doily pattern. Rainbow colors because of Pride. Bears because I'm the Crafty Cub, and the event is hosted by Binge Bear. So it all kind of has a theme. This is a pattern. It's a bonus pattern. And this is not the pattern for it, because I can't show the pattern because it's paid. But the main original pattern, the main pattern is this one. Sir George Twigbottom Underbridge from Mike Lyon, known as the Shuttle Commander. He's a tatting pattern designer. He used to work for NASA. You get it? Shuttle, space shuttle, tatting shuttle. So I purchased this pattern couple years ago, last year, whenever I purchased it, and the bonus pattern is this. So it's the same head of the bear 7 times. That's all connected, and then I'll be doing all the rainbow in the center. But you see these little concentric circles here, and I don't know if I can make this. Yeah, I can. See those blue and black circles? That's the onion ring technique that I'm doing. And I've never really done it, and I need to practice it, because I got to do 21 of those. So that's kind of what my aim right now is, to learn how to do onion rings. Yeah, it is very cute. When I saw it, I like the teddy bear, but when I saw the doily, and I'm like, yeah, we're doing the doily. We've got to do the doily. And I have all the colors. It calls for 14 colors in the center. I'm only going to do 7. I'm going to change it up. The pattern's going to be the same. It's just the colors are going to be different. Well, I am going to do rainbow colors. Hate to leave. Yes, dinner, dogs, human. Yes. Don't feel bad about having to go and do the food. It's more important than me. But thank you for waiting in and bringing your community here. And have a good dinner. So, where was I? Oh, I'm trying to learn this technique. And an ad is going to start in about a minute or so. And we're just going to keep it on. How many tentacles does a jellyfish have? I have no idea. Welcome in, Logical Hooker. How are you? Thank you for the gigantic emote. It might make a rainbow jelly. Ooh. That would be cool. Do you, what type of craft do you do? Floony. Not fluffy. Floony. Crochet. Very cool. Yes, crochet is my main, my number one hobby. Right. Oh, yeah. I'm a novice knitter. And we're at. We can get music. Return to the stream. Okay. That's looking a little bit better. It's not perfect. Pico. 8, 8, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. On an octopus. Ooh. Finished Derpy Dragon today. Oh, that's cute. Dragons are fun. I've never made... Well, no, I take that back. I have crocheted a dragon. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we join. So we got to do the finish off. See, when the chains get long like this, they get all misshapen. Husband says the dragon looks like a cow with a rat tail. Oh, that's not... Oh, I bet it doesn't look like that. The Derpy Dragon name. Oh. The Derpy animals are some of the cutest. Okay. We're going to go... Welcome back, everybody. I'm still working on our onion ring. This is not easy. I might have to make all the onion rings off stream. And then, yeah, that's what I'll probably end up doing. Because I'd probably spend so many hours trying to make them. I'll check that in one moment. Okay. 884. Let's see. Yes, it works. Oh! That's not a cow with a rat tail. That's a dragon. It's not derpy. It's cute. And you use the blanket yarn, the chenille yarn. I applaud you. I do not like working with that stuff. When it's finished, they're very soft and squishy. I do not like working with that type of yarn. I don't like anything over a size 4 weight. I mean, I will use it if I have to. It's not my favorite, but this looks so cute. I love it. I love the wings. Let me move that. Thank you for sharing that with us. Yeah, he's not derpy. Okay. 4, 8, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yarn's actually really nice to work with. Chenille yarn chicken. And that yarn is a fuzzy night. Oh. Yeah, some of that chenille stuff is not a fun thing to work with. Especially if you have to frog it out. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right? Okay. I want to get one onion ring somewhat done. So I'm going to finish this chain, and then I'll have one more time I have to go all the way around. So far, so good. That's going to have to go there. Octopus, size 1 yarn. It's cute and little, but the yarn split. Ah, yeah, I don't like splitting yarn. Yarn that splits is not a fan. I'm not a fan of. That's why I don't like using Caron Simply Soft. I like the look of something made with Caron Simply Soft, but I don't like working with it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Come on. Get it. I gotta get the hook into the picot. I made the picot a little. No, I made it just right. Okay, I'm having more luck with this onion ring so far. Tying off the chains before I join is an important thing. The video didn't tell me to do that. We watched a video that I've watched many times on how to make this. She didn't mention that. Okay. Oh, the timer for the crown is up. Okay. We have to do a little picot here. We do 4 and 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! I hate it when it does that. snagged on my work. Okay. Tie that. I think we're going to get an onion ring. Cross your fingers, everybody. I need to mark my pattern. Okay. We've got one. Almost have the one. The one join. Okay, one join is done. So four picot 4. Well, I have to add a picot. 1, 2, 3, 4 picot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tie off the chain. I forget to do that sometimes. Okay. Pull that through. Yeah, I'm gonna make all of these off string when I go to do the teddy bear. Okay, there's 2 of them. Picot 4, picot 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have to make the subflower that Supreme redeemed, or when she subbed. We'll probably make that tomorrow. That's an easy pattern. I can do that. Okay, that's the third one. This is doing a lot better than the first, or the previous time. Picot 4, picot 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna go. Yes, everything's lining up. Everything is lining up. I like it when it lines it up, when it all lines up. And I know I'm not really showing you what's being made. This would be a really good center for a rose. Okay. And then one more of that segment. Picot 4, Picot 4. 1, 2, that's 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We have to do the join. And then there's a picot on the end. How do I do a picot on the end? I don't know how to do that. Hold that there. Pull that tight. And let's see. How many of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It should be 10, but I've only done 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How do I do another picot? I guess when you tie it off, leave a space? Yeah. Anyway, I've done it. I've made an onion ring. It's not super pretty, but I've done it. That's supposed to be one of the eyeballs. I don't like there's a lot of big space there. I'm going to need more practice. That's really what it comes down to. More practice. Okay. I'm going to cut this. I'm going to change gears. We're going to work on where are we? We're going to work on some cross stitch, because sometimes you just need to take a break. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Where is my thread? I think we're going to work on Dorothy. Oh, whoa. We are zoomed in way too much right now. Okay. We got to start down here and go up. Let me zoom in a little. Oh, we still have to do the other side. Yeah. Oh, okay. We have to do the other side of Rose. Rose isn't finished yet. That's fine. It's fine. When I cross stitch, I like a very tight fabric. That's just my preference. Tight hooker, tight fabric. Come on. Get that tightened up. Take off for gymnastics. Alright, Flooney. See if we read us later. Wait, read us later. Okay. Alright. Where did I put... Here's my needle. Okay. I'm going to go up to her eye. That's easy. I don't have to worry about counting. I'm going to get a brand new thread. Oh, here's my embroidery floss. I don't have a fancy little stitch counter that I have, and I don't know how to use the software to count your stitches with cross stitch and enter it and all of that, and I'm old school. I'm old school. So old school I need bright light. Okay. We're going that way. So let's do that. Let me get this started. There we go. Roll this up out of the way. My thread is probably way too long. That's fine. That's what I need to do. I need to order more embroidery floss. I need a lot of white. And I'm probably going to need more black. And I got rewards money from Michaels. So I will probably I'll do that tonight. Because in my stash I have one skein of white and maybe like a few, maybe like 6 or 7 black. I'm going to need more than that for black. I just hope it's going to meet up. If not, we'll figure it out. Because there's 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there's 6. That part is correct. What time is it? Oh, it's 8:45. Wow, time is flying. I'll be happy when all of the black is done. But if anybody was wondering about this, this is a crochet graphigan pattern to do a blanket, and I just instead of that I'm doing it in cross stitch. And the lettering will probably be done in gold metallic. That's what I need to do. I need to check to see if I've got any. I know I have silver, but that's not going to work. I think I have gold. Even if it's like a rayon synthetic. I mean, obviously, if it's going to sparkle, it's probably a synthetic. But that's fine. Yep, this is going to meet. So meet right up where it needs to. Okay. gonna make that smaller. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're going to go over. That should be 16. I'm going to double check. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, 17. And you're probably wondering, what am I doing? I do it this way, so I kind of have an outline, and then I don't have to refer to the pattern. Because I hate going back and forth between my work and my pattern. Oh no. Did we get a knot? Got a bit of a knot. Alright, we're good. Down to and 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome in, Catherine. How are you? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I'm working on the Golden Girls cross stitch. Currently, trying to put Dorothy's face together. I've got the other 3 faces done. I'm pretty good. We were tatting earlier. I was practicing a technique called onion ring. Oh, you can't even see. It's not perfect, but I'm getting the idea of it. I gotta practice a lot more. That's not the right stitch. It's not the right spot, Crafty Cub. I hate that. Yeah, that needs work. It definitely needs work, but I'm getting it. That's like the best I've done so far. Because I need to perfect it. Because in... Wait a minute. Let me make certain I'm not losing my mind here. One moment. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 2. Oh, okay. Sorry. Welcome in, Whiskey Goal. I can't even find where my my timer is. How are you? Welcome in, Razor. Thank you for the check-in, Linda. How are you, Sunshine Days? Welcome in. We're just being ducky. I don't know how to do a duck impression. Play the Sesame Street got picked up. Oh! Very cool. Kind of needed that. How is everybody? There we go. Ah! Emergency, emergency. Nope. not emergency. My thread was caught on my wing nut. Never ever get your thread caught in your wing nut. If you don't learn anything from a Crafty Cub stream, don't get your thread caught on your wing nut. 2, 3. You didn't know that's... Well, yes, they do. Where were we? I don't... Oh. We were talking about the onion ring, the tatted onion ring. I am going to be participating in Binge Bear's... I can't do two things at once. Binge Bear's Pride event called Crafting Rainbows for June, for Pride Month. And I'm going to be doing a tatted rainbow teddy bear doily piece. And it requires these little onion rings. It's not going to be... they shouldn't look like this. They should be a little more round. My picos are probably too big. I mean, that's not too bad. I can show you a picture of what it will be. That is kind of what it's going to look like. So there are teddy bear heads all the way around. There's 7 of them. And the eyes and the nose are made with this technique. And then the center is going to be all the different colors. Welcome in, Sam Alabam, bam, 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 bam. It calls for 14 colors. I'm only going to do 7. So it's not going to be as... It's going to be colorful. I'm going to do every color of the rainbow. But it's I don't have all these little individual, slightly different shades. So I'm going to make it work with what I have. And I am going to do the face in brown and the muzzle in like a probably like an off-white. So that is my plan. But the eyes and nose are these. So I need 21 of something like this. This is not perfect, but it's the best I've done so far. So that is the plan. Like I said, Binge Bear is organizing this this event, and it's to celebrate Pride Month, and crafting, whatever brings you joy and happiness. It can be anything. And some of us are going to be fundraising for the Trevor Project. Very adorable. All this talk about onion rings. Maria... Grammy? Grammy. Everybody, look away. Grammy, you're on thin ice. Okay. To let everybody know what Grammy is talking about, Maria D's is a local pizza and sub shop, but they don't deliver where I live. And like they have like the best subs. You name it, any type of sub is better. You know, I always get the Italian cold cut, but I've had some of their other stuff too. They are like amazing. I mean, they're not cheap, but you do get decent in their bread. Oh, but I can't have it because I can't do the bread. So she mentioned that. So everybody, it's fine. It's fine. I'm done reprimanding her. Gee, now I won't... It's okay. It's okay. But It's a really good place. If you're ever in, they have a location in downtown Baltimore. I think they still do, and a location in Glen Burnie, Maryland. I've only ever been to the Glen Burnie, Maryland one. I highly recommend looking them up and trying some. I would say tell them the Crafty Cup sent you, but they wouldn't know who the heck I am. They don't even know my actual real name, so... Not sponsored. If Maria D sponsored me... Why would they sponsor me? But anyway, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing a teddy bear rainbow doily because A, it's Pride, rainbow colors, and B, it's bear heads, teddy bears, and because I'm the crafty cub, and it's put on by Binge Bear, so it's kind of a theme. Why not? Yeah. I'd fly out there and be like, the Crafty Cub said this place is good. And they're going to be like, thank you, whoever the Crafty Cub is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, I'm counting right. I'm counting the way that I'm supposed to. But yeah, seriously. And if you do go, eat something for me. They have pizza. It's Italian and Greek specialty. It's a family-run place. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5. If you're streaming in the moment, I'd bring out my phone and say, "This is the Crafty Cup." They wouldn't recognize me. I mean, I don't go that often. Even when I could have carbs, we didn't go that often. I can smell it now. Oh, it smells so good. Italian Greek. Yeah, I know. Oh. So good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 5th one. 2, 3, 4, 5. We actually found this place by accident. Let me go over here and count. So Grammy and I were shopping. 1, 2, 3. We were shopping. I don't even know what time of year it was. And we were going to a couple different places. And she was like, "Do you wanna get something to eat?" I said, "Okay." And she was like, "What about cold cut subs?" I was like, "Oh, hell yeah." Or subs, not just cold cut, subs. 1, 2, 3. And we were gonna go to Blimpie. Blimpie's nationwide. And this Blimpie was actually in a gas station. I went in, and that had already closed. It was in the evening, so that part had already been shut down. So we're like, oh, crap. So got in the car and kept driving and driving, and one of the first places we came to, we saw sub shops. I'm like, okay, let's try. Thank God Blimpie was closed. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Okay. So yeah, we totally found it on accident. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And they're sub rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. 1, 2. I just threw the needle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. They're sub rolls, and I don't know if they make them there. They might. But they're nice and soft. Inside and the outside are crispy and crusty. Oh, perfect. Their pizza's good. I don't know if what else I've tried there. They have baklava. They've got all different stuff. Shrimp, yeah, yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Shrimp salad is amazing. 1, 2, 3. And they're very nice and friendly. Anytime I've gone in there, we don't really call ahead. I mean, we have called ahead and put in an order. But most of the time, I'll go in and order and sit and wait while they're making it, and they're very nice. Over 2. But yes, they have onion rings and French fries and all the usual stuff. Meatball subs. I've had that before. That's pretty good. Set. Yeah, there was one time I went in, and the girl, she's like probably my age, and she like, again, family member, I'm assuming, because she was always usually there, and I guess she was in a bored, funny mood. I went in and I said, I'd like to get 2 Italian cold cuts, and then with whatever it was on it. And she looked at me with a straight face. She says, "No, you can only get 1." I said, "What?" She said, "I'm just joking with you." Okay, over 2. Everybody now is Googling Maria Diaz, Glen Burnie, Maryland. Even if they don't live anywhere near here. Okay, I did that stitch wrong. But yeah, they have a very large menu for pizza and sub shop. Okay. So yeah, Hirschner's and Maria Diaz. Now I want an Italian cold cut sub. So there's 2. Wait a minute. So 1, Okay, 2. 1, 2. Okay. We're good. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Welcome in, Yadarika. Make an Italian cloak. Yeah, I could. So, Yadarika, let me know if you liked what I sent you. Okay, I don't have a picture of it, but I sent Yadarika some embroidery floss, matte finish, and pearl cotton. And I separated them into 2 separate Ziploc bags and rolled it up and got the air out and put it in a plastic mailer type bag and labeled it. And it was about that big or so. And when we went to the post office, not inside the post office, got in the car with Grammy and Gramps, I said, this kind of looks like I'm sending her a kilo. And I told Yadarika, she started laughing, and she said that when she got it, she said her dad started laughing. Like, gave her not laughing, gave her this look, because it looked like something nefarious. It's all legit. I told her don't smoke it all at once. So hopefully you can use that on your dress or anything else. You can even tat with it. I've tatted with both of it, but with both types of thread. The pearl cotton works better for tatting. I mean, in fact, that is the matte embroidery floss, and that's the pearl cotton. Because the pearl cotton is a little more smooth. And we're going to have an ad again. You have ideas for it? Yay! Okay. Diagonal up 2. In fact, when we go to our ad break, I'm going to go and get something to drink. 1, 2. And then over 1. And then down, all the way down. Let me see something. There should be 6 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. The numbers worked out. So yeah, I'm gonna do a BRB. Get something to drink. And when we get back, I'll fill in this area that I'm just outlining. Working on the side of Dorothy's head. Okay. I'll be back. Welcome back, everybody. I got more beverage. I think this will be the largest full coverage cross-stitch project I've ever done. I think, because I've done other ones that are a little bit bigger, but they're not necessarily full coverage, and they were kits. This is not from a kit, obviously. It's a little warm up in here. I need to do serious organizing and moving of things. Because I think things are kind of not really blocking stuff, but might help with cooling things down. I gotta check. Check something. Come on, computer. Well, not computer. Okay. But I think it's going to look really good when it's done. So I'm thinking probably in July, and I'll have to run it by Clean Miko if she's available. Um, I'm doing a Golden Girls themed stream because I learned, I think it's July, it's sometime the end of July, is International Friendship Day. So, I think that would be fun to do. And I've got some Golden Girls themed things that I could do on stream. And I can get clips and things to play. Ow! That was my shoulder that cracked. Thank you for being a friend, yes. Oh, did you know, and we can play it, the original song, the theme song to the Golden Girls, was written and sung by a man. Came out in the 70s. And let's take a listen to it. So, sounds totally different. Started on the wrong side. So, yeah, sounds a lot different. What? Okay. It wouldn't let me click on the thing. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a Golden Girls themed. I'll have to find maybe a few other things to possibly do on stream. I used to have clips, Golden Girls clips. I'll have to get them back or find new ones. I'm on a roll? No, I'm on a chair. Be weird if I was sitting on a roll. What do you mean I'm on a roll? I was in a silly mood yesterday. I was in Supreme Doom 56's stream, and she was talking about different things, and not so much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got. I can kind of pan. Yeah, this will work. Now you're not gonna see Rose all the way, but there's Rose. There's Sophia and Blanche. So they're all done except the bottom part just has to be filled in with black, except for the lettering. And then anything in their heads that hasn't have black just needs the white. So I'm going to do the white at the end. So I'm working on Dorothy right now. And again, the lettering is going to be done in gold. I need to go and that's what I got to do after stream. I need to go and check and see if I've got any of that thread. But yeah, I was in Supreme stream and she was talking about different things. And Thunder of Dragons, most of you know Thunder of Dragons. Thunder was like reacting and like Supreme was talking about Portugal. Her daughter was went to Portugal, and Thunder went Portugal with a question mark. I said, yes, Portugal. It's a country in the Iberian Peninsula, bordering Spain. And then said something about Colorado. I think Supreme said like her son was in Colorado, and Thunder lives in Colorado. And Thunder was like, Colorado? I said, yes, it's a mountain, it's a state in the Rocky Mountain area in the Mountain Time Zone. And then Supreme was doing something with buttons, sewing on buttons on a sweater, and said something, and Thunder was like, buttons? I said, yes, buttons is a fastening device, usually made out of wood, plastic, metal, etc., to hold things closed. I was in that type of mood. Thunder didn't Thunder didn't really react to me. Thunder was probably thinking, that's Cub. We are chaos. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I mean, it's a sizable piece. It's not super huge. It's only about 20 inches by 15. I mean, that's not a tiny piece, but doing the white's going to take me forever. Wait a minute. Welcome in, Tweety Verde. Sorry, not better mood. I'm not going well. Hopefully tomorrow, another better day. So far, I feel real worse. Just trying to keep it together and go. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay if you're having a bad day. I hope you feel better. But it's going to take me a while to do the white. But I was gonna make this and give it as a gift, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that now. We'll see. I know what I can do. Okay, I got an idea. Anyway. You better keep it in frame. Oh, keep it and frame it? I mean, if I wanted to, I could always do it over again and gift that one. So, I mean, I'm always going to have the pattern. I don't know where I would put it. That's the thing. Actually, no. I might be able to find a place to put it. Because if I did give it as a gift, there are 2 people that I know that could be possible recipients, and they both watch my streams. Bathroom? No. Yeah, that would not be appropriate, especially because it says stay golden. Yeah, but I can't not take it anymore. I'm getting sick and tired of anything. For sure, getting sick and tired. Yeah, that bull crap. Wait. Wait. I don't. Freaking sorry. Wait, what? Wait, sorry to hear what? Wait a minute. Wait, who are you telling to piss off? We're done with the duck hat. Yeah. Who are you telling to piss off, Tweety Verde? Oh, well, you are pissed off. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Nobody here is, attacking you. Kitchen, that when you cook chicken, you remember? Cook it till it's golden. Welcome in, Michael. How are you? Thank you for the crickets. No, this is not going in the kitchen. Sam getting mad. Okay. No, I understand if you're upset. But, nobody's here trying to, make you mad. You're doing good? I'm doing good. I'm, stitching Dorothy's Bornak at the moment. Well, between Dorothy and Rose. I took a, crochet pattern and converted it to cross stitch. There really is an 80s theme in my stream. The music, TV shows, Golden Girls, I mean, that's all 80s. Yeah. There's a... There's a theme. I think I'm stuck in the 80s. No, I was a teenager in the 90s. I was a young kid in the 80s. In the 80s, I was in elementary school. I am a young Gen Xer. Totally agree about that. I know I'm trying and work very hard every day, especially what happened in North Carolina. Wait, what happened in North Carolina? Yes, I was a young crafty cub in the 80s. Anyways, with that said, I'm just trying my best. Yeah, that's, yeah, everybody is trying their best. Nobody was attacking you. Nobody was, doing anything against you. My stream is all about relaxing and chilling and having fun, and we don't attack each other. That will not be tolerated from anybody if they try to attack somebody. You might nap. What, in my stream? Well, no, yeah, I do have times in my stream where it's kind of quiet and there's a lull. It's really loud in there. Wait. We used to live in there and we don't like it. All this noise pollution. Wait, what? It's loud where? And then there's times there's mass chaos. Yeah, but it's not always chaos. Usually chaos here, it's like small durations. And usually it's chaos to disrupt me. Balance of both, yeah. More relaxing, actually, I think. I think my stream is a little more on the relaxing, chill side. It's not as crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, what happened in Clayton, North Carolina. I've never heard of Clayton, North Carolina. Alright, I need to, finish off my thread. Oh, thank you for redeeming finger stretches. I'm gonna take a hydrate even though you didn't redeem that. I have been very thirsty lately. I think it's because it's getting a little warmer, because that's usually what happens. And also, we're not really having like weather change necessarily, like pollen and all of that. That's, I mean, maybe it's still going on, but a lot of that has already happened. But I've been a little scratchy and congested in the mornings. Not too bad. Nothing to be like, ugh. But it's some, oh no, wait a minute. But I know when that happens, I get very thirsty. Okay. The plants are good. I went out and checked them this evening. Clay Miko came by to pick up the tatted bookmarks that she commissioned me to make. So before they got here, I went out and was checking things. I didn't have to water because we've had a lot of rain lately. I will probably have to water tomorrow, but things are going nicely. Tomorrow, when I go out, I'll have to take some pictures. We've got a bunch of things that are sprouting. The one foxglove fell over in the heavy rains we had the other day and snapped, so I just cut it and brought it in as a cut flower. But the other two are starting to bloom. I did plant more foxglove seeds in a different pot for next year, fingers crossed. It's a different brand, but some of the other, I got had other seeds of that same brand that I got this year, and I've started them, and they're already starting to sprout. So I have high hopes. What's the name of the company? Seed Need or Need Seeds? Got them on Amazon. So I've got high hopes of them germinating. I know there's one pot that's got snapdragons and one that has poppies, and those are starting to germinate. And then stuff I started weeks ago are coming up, and I don't remember what some of them are. Nasturtiums have got tons of leaves. So they're going to be making blossoms here soon. They're one of my favorites. They're one of my favorite flowers, and they're super easy to grow. They're so easy, and they even be great for kids to grow. What else? I'm trying to remember. Oh, my Cardinal Climber vine. Bunch of seedlings are coming up, so hopefully that's gonna thrive. I'm soaking some lupine seeds because they have a very hard outer coating. And tomorrow I'm gonna, and I found another pot, and I'm gonna plant them. So they've been soaking since last night. And and I got some zinnia seeds, and I have a pot that I'm gonna put those in. So yeah, very exciting. Actually, a couple pots, because I started seeds back in the end or middle of March inside. And pretty much all of those that I started, most of them didn't do anything because they were old seeds. Some of them were old seeds, and the ones that did, I took them outside. They're not surviving. I'm probably better with just directly seeding them outside in the pots. Morning glories in a cage started to vine and wrap around the fence. Okay. I'm going to tell you a story about the morning glory, and if Grammy's here, her ears are perking up. So when I was a kid, back in the 80s, we had a neighbor that was over talking to Mom. Yeah, picture it. Maryland, I don't know what year it was. 1987, I'm going to guess. I don't know. So, a neighbor was over talking to Grammy outside, out front, and they were like, how'd you get that to grow up there? What? Okay, so we had aluminum siding on the house, and above the front door, it was so stupid, there was a porch light, but it was so high above the front door that when it was on, it didn't actually cast a shadow onto the step. It served no purpose. There were no lights on either side of the door. There was no other light. Yeah, it was too high. And yeah. And changing the light bulb. I mean, I never did it because I was a kid, but that was difficult because you did get the really big ladder. So most of the time, we never even turned the thing on. When the bulb burnt out, we never replaced it. I don't think. I don't ever remember. So it was a colonial lamppost type thing, but it didn't have a post. So very traditional black with the kind of like not really a square, but you know what I'm talking about. So the plastic little lenses kind of had popped out or had moved, and growing out of it was a morning glory vine. What had happened was, we thought maybe a bird might have flew up there and nested or deposited seeds. No. So that dang morning glory, I don't even remember it actually. I don't know if Grammy purposely planted it or not, if it just came up on its own. In the flower bed, it found its way between the aluminum siding and the rest of the house, and somehow sent a vine all the way up into the housing somehow, into that light fixture, and was hanging down. Yeah. So be careful with morning glories. They will take over. That, and if you have wisteria, it's another story. Wisteria is beautiful. It smells good. Don't plant it next to a fence, because it was pretty much holding our fence up. We had a 6-foot tall stockade fence, and it had gotten its vines in and around and up and over that fence. It was, yeah. And then my father, you'd have to know him, got tired of it, and he cut it down. He cut it back, and even ran the lawnmower over the stump, and the next year it came back even fuller. You don't hard trim a wisteria. Yeah. Takes some wisteria. Yes. Wisteria will take over. And Grammy loves wisteria. She's always loved wisteria. Yeah. So, be very careful. Oh, we had another thing, and I was actually just telling a friend about it today. So, the side of our house that I grew up in, the one side, it had 2 windows on the upper level and 2 windows on the bottom level. And there was a decent sized space in between with the windows. And she got a pyracanthia shrub and planted it. Now, pyracanthia, it has leaves, but in the fall, I think in the summer or fall, welcome in thunder, it produces this reddish orange berry, and it's got these thorns. No lie, they were like that long, and they were sharp. Well, that thing grew and grew and grew, and it was almost up to like halfway past the upper level windows. And when it would be windy and storming, that thing would sway and scratch against the aluminum siding. I can hear that to this day. Oof. So Grammy had me and, what do we call? Oh, we call him Bobo now, I guess. My younger brother. Go out there and chop that thing down. And we had to be careful of those thorns. I cannot stand pyracanthia. It's great to plant as a deterrent for burglars, like in front of a low-lying window, because of the huge thorns that it has. But I can't stand pyracanthia. Let me catch up with chat. This is 14 count. 14 count because these eyes can't see, barely can see 18 count. So 14 count. I grew some morning glories in a pot years back and have a skeleton outside in your garden, protector. Morning glory climb up. Yes. That would be cute. That would be really, really pretty. Especially, well, they wouldn't, well, depending on where you live, they might not be blooming Day of the Dead. Because that would be really, really, really cute. It was creepy. Yes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, wait. I'm working on B. Arthur right now, on Dorothy. So, you can kind of see Betty White. Now, if Twitch could stop making to knock it. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. There's a setting I think I can do to turn that off on my end so people can't knock or whatever. I don't remember. I'd have to look into it. So, Betty's got a hoop through her face. Sorry, Betty. But we also have, trying to show this the best that I can. There's the other two, Sophia and Blanche. So I'm working on the last of the Golden Girls, and then it's basically filling the bottom and doing the lettering, and then anything else that doesn't get filled up with the black is white. You know what? They might still be blooming by then. Almost bloom year round. Yeah. Okay, you're in Southern California? Yes. That would be really, really cute if you've got the morning glories up all around the skeleton. So, I've gotten a lot of work done on the girls here. I finished Blanche today, and I'm looking at it up close, and I'm like, it doesn't look like her. But then in the monitor, through the camera, I'm like, yeah, that looks like her. I guess I'm too close to it. But yeah, 14 count, I'm using 2 strands of floss. I mean, I could use 3, but I'm using 2. And it's also so I don't go through the floss as fast. And how are you, Thunder? I was telling everybody about yesterday in Supreme Stream. You didn't react, so I don't know if you were like, oh, that's Cobb. When Supreme was talking about her daughter going to Portugal and her son being in Colorado, and they're talking about the buttons on the sweater that she was making, and each time you'd be like, Portugal? Question mark? Colorado? And my responses to you, I was just being a smartass, as you know. You didn't respond, but I'm thinking, okay, yeah. Thunder's like, yep, that's Crafty Cub. Wasn't able to be in her stream pretty much today. I mean, I was in Binge Bear's stream for a bit, and he raided into her for her birthday, and I basically said hi or whatever, and then I had a bunch of other stuff I was doing. Very Crafty Cup, yes. Okay, I don't care for this song. Welcome back, Flooney, not Fluffy. How are you? How was your dinner? See, Mind of a goldfish when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I'm sharp as a tack. Seriously, I really am. Okay. I think lots of spinning plates up on sticks that may come tumbling down. Oh no. I hope not. Kiddo gymnastics. Yes. Somebody else was going to eat. Going out to dinner. I know, Positively Crafty had to go make dinner. I'm sorry, Thunder. Hopefully everything works out. Kiddo has exercise. Yay! My best friend, her daughter does gymnastics. Her daughter's 4. Trying to trade. Your car has spawned into 6 additional steps. Oh no. That sucks. Doing logistics or collecting spare. Bookbinding supplies, seek your retreat, and you leave next week. Yeah. You had mentioned that. So, you're going to be, you said, I think, a bunch of us gave you ideas. You said crochet project and tatting project, and now bookbinding. Yeah, you're going to be busy. You're going to have lots of things to keep you occupied. Okay. That was what I should take. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, okay. So that was what you were going to take to your crafting group. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about on your retreat. Okay. My bad. My bad. Again, I wasn't even streaming during that conversation, and okay. Oh. I can ask you, Thunder. Have you ever done onion rings and tatting? That's like my best attempt, and it's not even that good. I need to improve. Probably take another project. Car project, yes. So, I need to improve with the onion rings. And, because it's for a project that I'm going to be doing for Binge Bears, Crafting Rainbows event in June for Pride. You have not trying to figure out 2 shuttle? Oh, with beads? Oh, I haven't done any of that. I haven't done 2 shuttle. I haven't done beads of any sort. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I mean, onion rings and tatting sounds like it's easy. You start with a ring, and then you go around however many times, and it's just chains that are connected every so often to form another ring. So it's not an actual ring that goes around, they're chains. And it's basically lock joints, but it's the way of doing it, I know how to do now. I just gotta practice and get a little bit better with my tension. But I need to make 21 onion rings for this Bear Cub Pride doily that I want to make during June. And that's pretty much all I'm probably going to be working on in June, is that project. Winnie the Pooh is going to go on the back burner. He's been on the back burner. Well, not literally. We want to burn up Pooh. Don't burn your Pooh. Forgot how to do a lock join. Pulled out my tatting at craft group. Did like 3 stitches for a chain. Oh. I don't know how to do a lock join in with shuttle, but with needle, basically you're ending a chain but joining it to a picot, and you kind of come up from the bottom and pick it up and pull it down, and then put the needle through that loop and pull tight. I'm assuming it's very similar with a shuttle. In addition to the extra card nonsense, figure out regular packing for trip. I also need to get some books for various stages completion before I leave, so they're ready for the workshop. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, I hope you have fun on your retreat. Give me a moment. I gotta... finish this thread here. I really need to vacuum this floor. There is thread everywhere. You don't want to see it. It's already after 10? Wow. Wow. Depending on what I'm binding. Stream? Yeah, I would watch bookbinding. I always enjoy your streams. But I would definitely watch bookbinding. Probably got way too long thread, but I'm doing me. Oh, I just still need to plan and design that one black work pattern that I was thinking of doing. I haven't done that in a while. Welcome in, Spaz. How are you? We're, I'm stitching up B. Arthur. Yas! Need to have a text block that's 1 inch wide for the N-Bands workshop, and I don't think I have a typeset prepared or something like that. Might make a journal sketchbook or... Oh, okay. I don't know what half of those words mean, but I mean, I know what those words mean, but in those order and then in that context, I think I know what you mean. You're all right? Yay for all right. Text block. Okay, text block. It's an inch wide for the end bands. Okay, end band. Would that be the spine? What would you like to find? Oh, okay. So, like I was telling you what Portugal was, and Colorado, and buttons. Uh, uh, okay. Prepare for something. Journals. Okay. I think I understand. I think I understand. 3-day weekend, no kids, and disconnect from the world. Trying to get back. Oh, that sounds like fun. To disconnect. I kind of, somewhat, sort of, kind of have done that. Not really. Sort of. End bands, sometimes headbands or tail bands are the colorful things at the top or bottom of the spine. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. I know what you're talking about. That makes sense. That makes sense. It was nice. Could have spent warm weather, lots of rain. Yeah. We had, well, not this weekend. This weekend's was pretty decent. But we did have a lot of rain. Relaxing, yes, relaxing is a good time. Sometimes I kind of not really unplug from the internet, but unplug from social media and social sites. I've taken like a little bit of a break from Twitch and well, Facebook. The only thing I'm on Facebook for is pretty much Messenger. And then things that pop up in my feed, funny memes, and maybe some recipes. I don't really see a lot of drama in my feed, but it's very nice to not be woke up by kids right in the face yelling, "Hungry, feed me now." Oh yeah. And then often during the day, not every day, but during the day, I got a group of friends, not here on Twitch, that I sit and chat with for a few hours here and there. And the other week, I kind of took a break just to kind of not always be engaged, because that's good sometimes. I mean, I didn't get away from the internet, but I kind of, I don't know what the word is, hung back a bit. And we're going to have an ad here. Facebook feed is filled with crochet. Yep, I don't see much from anything else. Maybe start cricket stuff. And kids run over by... Yep. Yep. Mine is stupid memes, recipes, and crochet, tatting. Oh, yeah, autocorrect. Oh, I understood. I understood what you meant. What else? What else is on my... Usually pops up on my feed. I get some weird stuff, too. I get, like, news stories from local TV stations nowhere near me. I'm like... I don't live in Jacksonville, Florida. Oh, and I get, I belong to a Gen X group on Facebook, so I get a lot of that. Oh, and a Maryland group, so I get a lot of those things that pop up. I mean, because we're a cult. One of the biggest weird things I keep seeing from a group called Backyard Chickens. I don't have chickens, nor I've ever. Oh, okay, that's weird. A group called Backyard Chickens. But chickens are cool. State tour. Oh, I'll wait until we get back. Can't see. Yeah, I can barely see this. This is 14 count. Let me do something real quick. I'm turning off raids. It's almost time to raid out. Stitch, 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 yep. This project is fun because as you're doing it, you're like, this is a weird shape. Like, how is this weird shape gonna be somebody's face? And then when you like stand back from it, like, oh, yeah, that looks just like them. Oh, thank you for the finger stretches. Because these aren't like, and they're large areas. It's not small little things. Welcome back, everybody. As I was saying right before we went to ad, one of the things that recently, in the past couple days, that have been showing up is this page, this group called Garden State Tortoises, like turtles and tortoises. And I'm like, okay, I never searched for that. But it's very fascinating. It's kind of like a, it's this guy, I think it's him and his, I don't know, it's only he's mentioned someone else, but they have like a turtle sanctuary, rescue sanctuary, and they rehabilitate turtles, and like, that's kind of cool. I'm not a big reptile person, but I like turtles. Okay, now I sounded like that video from 20 some years ago. I like turtles. Don't get me wrong, it's neat seeing people hatch eggs. Random times I'm reading the post and the hubs looks over at me and there's chicken's butt on the screen. Like, I swear I'm not looking at a chicken butt. Well, now that you mention that, don't do this unless you're weird or you are really curious and really are into chickens. But years ago, me and Crojo Mojo were on YouTube, and somehow, I don't know how we got on the topic of it, we went to a page that was... It was a chicken, and you see the backside of the chicken, and you're watching it lay an egg. Yes, I have seen that on the internet. Did you see what I shared in your general channel art exhibit? No, I did not. I did not. Give me a moment. Let me, okay. Let's see. So, yes, we're talking about chickens laying eggs. Decontemporary.org, is that what, let me find it. It's in, oh, Delaware? Wait, Delaware. Delaware Contemporary, wait, where's this at? Wait, where's it at? Wilmington, okay. Okay, that's northern Delaware. $7 adult, 5 seniors. I'm not a senior yet. I got a few more years. 18 under free. Okay. Dinner, wait, what? Oh my, oh wait, oh wow. Wait. I just realized what that was a picture of. I can't make this any bigger. I mean, I think the exhibit... Oh! Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. May 20th... Oh, May 25th. I'm not going to be able to go. Okay, I just realized what this is. There's an old computer. There's Minesweeper, and yeah, I don't know if you can see this. And then Solitaire. Okay. Is there anything else? Like, let me see this. Oh. Okay. What? Is that supposed to be like coral or flowers? Oh, the exhibit is over. Okay. Well, this says this one's running to May 29th. Oh, wow. Through April 27th, to May 25th. Oh, we can't make, yeah, can't click on that any bigger. There's a link somewhere with more photos. Workshops, events. Tour. Let's see if there's any past ones. Okay, different types of art. So it's just not fiber arts. This is kind of cool. I'm going to have to, feel like having a stroke. The pattern calls for a slip stitch into a magic ring. Ew. It can be done, Flooney. It can be done. Let's see here. Oh! Yeah, it's not fun to do, but it can be done. Look at this. Okay, I don't recognize what that is. But that's Solitaire and Minesweeper in crochet. Oh, okay. Yes, that is Sims. Yes, okay. Yeah, this is like old Sims. Sims 2. Yeah. Yes. And what is that? I don't recognize that. Oh, Neopets? Yeah, I'm not familiar with what Neopets is. Okay, that is so cool. That is so cool. Oh, it does. um, yeah, I've heard of Neopets, but that's all I know. Okay, that is really, really cool. Thank you, Thunder, for showing that. That's really cool. Um, but I'll have to keep that place in mind. It's not too far from here. It's probably a little under 2 hours from where I live. Yeah, Wilmington, Delaware is not too far. Yes, it will. Yes, what will? Anyway, I'm not doing slip stitches, single crochet. Yeah, slips. Yeah, singles will work. Singles will definitely work. Okay, I can't see where I'm supposed to go now. Okay, that means we're done for tonight. If it's to the point where my eyes are crossing, yeah. That's gonna go right there. Ouch. Ouch. But I did improve on my onion ring. So I am getting the hang of it. I just got to practice more for June. Okay. Move you. Move that. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to shout out 3 Marie. We're going to go and see 3 Marie. She is a crocheter. She does a lot of amigurumi, and she sells things at markets. You will love her. She's pretty cool. She is a Crafty Collective member. If you would mind copying one of those 2 raid calls, the first one is for followers, the second one is for subs. Just need to attach the flower and the blush and be done. Oh, the octopus is done. Almost done. Yay! Okay, let me catch up. I think we're caught up. So, I plan on being on possibly tomorrow. Let's see how I am with my track record. I make no promises. I'm kind of in the headspace right now, streaming Monday through Friday. I don't know. Nothing is set in stone. Nothing is ever set in stone. But happy crafting. Take care of your friends, your family, everybody that you know. I will see you all next time. And go and show 3 Marie some love. I want to thank everybody who rated me tonight. I want to thank the gift subs and the bits and all the things and the new follows. And I will see you all next time. Bye.